Penis. How's that for a stream opener? Hello everybody, welcome back. Welcome back to the game dev stream. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I woke up around like 6 and I was like, well, and then I was like, you know what? I'll go to bed a little and then I'll stream maybe later. And then I went to bed and then I woke up and it was like I think it was like 12. And I was like, well, but yeah, I'm back. So I'm a tiny bit late. I was trying to help Arcade with last code stuff. And Arcade, I love you to death. You know this. You're my friend. But trying to coach somebody on how to code something when you can't see the code in front of you okay. It's like trying to defuse a bomb, but the person on the other side doesn't know what they're doing, and they have like knife hands. Shut it, I'm new. But like you should context. Okay, never mind. We're gonna get into stream. Oh, before I start though, I did I did some cooking up in Photoshop for a new menu. And hang on, let it load up. Wanna get that Lost Hope's almost done. The game page is live. Arcade, since I'm so gracious, you can post the link to the Game Jolt page in chat if you so please. But yeah, let me show you guys what I got up for the whatever this is called. So it's nothing too crazy. I did get a new background, which I kind of like it, and I just made the logo bigger. It won't fit really with the rest of the art styles. But this is definitive. This is supposed to be, new and exciting. So, yeah, I'm gonna quickly, not quickly, but like, I'm gonna save it. Point, point, point. Main menu. It's no longer temp, I don't think. It's definitive. Worst comes to worst, I can remake it. Alright, I am opening. Yeah, okay, yeah, he posts the Game Jolt link. Anytime he can self-promote, he will. Just know that. Alright. Open up Game Maker, it's doing stuff. I promise you. I was screwing around in the project file a little because I needed to get a screenshot of for the menu without Squeen in it, so I had to turn him invisible and all that fun stuff. But anyways, we are in Game Maker. Yeah. Okay, so let me open up. I can delete that. Oh, Squeen, make that visible. And oh yeah. Good news. Wait, before I do that, I'm gonna turn back on the lo-fi. I'm turning off my screen just so you can't see my music tastes. Yeah, we'll put it to like 20%. That might be a little bit quiet. 25. 25. That's 20, 25. Is that good? Go way too quiet. 30? Let's do 35. Cool. Can't hear it if it's fading out. There you go. Alright, I think that's loud enough. We are officially in game dev. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I got the oh, I shouldn't have done. Okay, thank God. I did some things, and I'm scared, and I'm terrified of the places I went. But I'm in Squeen's Adventure Legacy thing. I was able to get the project file for the pre-beta. That thing, I got that. I got for the beta and the alpha. which for some weird reason, the alpha is the latest version. I don't think I knew, like, that kind of stuff. So, theoretically speaking, since, hang on, where is the tile set? If I wanted to, I could find this tile set, edit image, and I could boot up the pre-beta's project file, and I could import the ground stuff so it's not super low quality. See, I'm smart. I think ahead. Don't say I never did nothing for this game. I had to download Python and Anaconda. Do you know how scary that is? I don't even know what Python is. Alright. Ooh, hello. Boink boink. Yeah, so here we go. Okay, my suspicions were correct. Even in the original, it doesn't tile correctly. Okay, so I'm gonna export that. Placeholders. I'm just gonna save over the ground placeholder. Dirt placeholder. And while I'm here, I could probably... Oh, a little flag. It's so cute. It's not, it's in the ground. Now, while I'm here... Oh, wait, oh, man. I was gonna get the... Oh, I could probably go into the beta for, like, the ground that's cut in half. You know what I'm saying? Hang on. Give me a second. Look how terrible. This is disgusting. Okay, where is that one level? They're not here. Well, that sucks. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, it's not here. Okay, would it be in the alpha? Yeah, I don't think everything was changed. Nice background noise. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I don't think the art style was really changed up until the final release, so could be in here. Oh, I think it is. Oh, it is. Just gotta find it. Yep, there it is. Save as. I already have it. Oh, just in case. All right, let's get to actual game dev. So let's bring those two in. Placeholders, ground, and dirt. Okay, let's shrink this down to, what are we going for, 64 by 64? Let's hope this isn't too disgusting. Is that pretty much just what I have now? No? It's, for some reason, lighter. Alright, and then the dirt. 64. And now, we are ultra accurate to the games. What else did I want to do? What else did I want to do? Oh, make the game, but I meant... I probably should, make a few more levels. Oh yeah, I wanted to make, like, the level select more, you know, more. Alright, so we're back in Definitive Edition. And if I hit play... Oh wait, no, I don't want that. I want to go into utility and change it to beta. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? God, I'm actually really liking how this turned out. That one. Yeah, that seems much more like what it looked like. Oh, see that coyote jump there? Oh man. Well, there that went. Also, I will be right back. My cat wants in my room. Give me 4 seconds. Alright, cat is secured. I give it about 10 minutes before she starts crying and wanting back out. I don't know why. It's either in or out. We've been through this rodeo. She doesn't like being in here. She doesn't like being out of here. But what can I do? Alright, bop. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, level select. So we can delete these two. Level select world 1. I think what I should do is I should like make a title thing. So that is exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, title. That's not at all how you spell title. So this way I won't have to like make 50,000 different things. Or hang on, what am I trying to say here? I don't have to make 50,000 menu backgrounds for this game. Right, title parent, create. We need create events. We're not doing arrows. Yeah, that's it. Step. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. And draw. Position meeting. I don't need to change the color. I don't need a hover color. And I don't think I need to set the default color, so I'm just gonna get rid of all that. And then the draw, change color to that. If drop show enabled. Yeah, I think that's right. So we need like actually hang on, let me check something. So we go into here. I can do like that. And then I replace that with a title parent. Oh yeah, we don't even need ID. Or target room, we just need text. Let's go! Let's just change this to World 1 Grassy. Is that how you spell grassy? Fields. I don't think that's right, but what are you gonna do? Alright. Let's load this up in the definitive style. Do. Alright, wait for it to load in here. And then, yeah. There you go, I like that. I thought I would need to make the font a bit bigger or smaller, but no, that actually came out pretty good. Also, you don't even know how far I've scoured Google. I went onto the second page. That's not even true. I didn't even go on the second page because that's scary. But I could not find like a better outline thing. So either I might have to find a shader to make an outline, or figure something else out. Because I don't know. But yeah, we could also... No, we can't. I mean, we could start the tutorial, but I don't have any of, like, my input sprites or whatever. Alright. I'm still very happy with how this turned out. This is looking good. I do think Squeen goes like a little bit fast. So I change that to like 0.5. Because I don't want him to go as slow as the original Squeen one. But I don't want him to go as fast as something in like do I want him to go as fast as something in Squeen 2? I don't know. See, I think this is just about perfect. I don't know if it's like ultra perfect yet until I actually like make it not perfect. And then I'll know if it's perfect. That's slow, but I'll make a nice happy medium. 4.25. Also, I might reduce the coyote time down to like half as long, since it feels a little overpowered. But yeah, that feels like Squeen. It feels like better Squeen, actually. Also, off stream, I was thinking about changing the flagpole design, since I'm still not happy with it in the slightest. I don't know what is gonna have to happen to make me happy with it, but rest assured, I probably will never be happy with it. Alright, yeah, let's start on more, like, levels? Is that what we want? Oh, yeah, wait, no. Not even what we want quite yet, because I still need to replace the old... whatever these are called. Why are you... Man, it was just off by, like, the slightest little amount. That's blank. Yes, replace it. And then I'll probably have to re-export this, because the outline was just so ever slightly off. Alright, let's go back into here. Sprites, menus, a menu definitive, import. Let's not show that. What did that show? That was just my save files. Oh, you saw Lost Home. Oh, and I might have accidentally revealed the game title. Sorry, arcade. I'm actually very sorry. Oopsie poopsie. Can you find in your heart to forgive me? That, and then menu blank definitive. Where is it? There it is. Boink. There you go. That looks nice. A cool idea that I had is like when you're changing the worlds, the background will change to like to show what the world's gonna look like. So the background will change to a screenshot from that world. And I feel like that could be quite cool. Alright, so let's run this. That's what you get. You get an eh. I just leaked a project of yours, and you seemingly could not care less. Honestly, I respect it. Apparently, apparently it's visible on... Wait, no, that's not real. That's not real. Yeah, it's not real. You just leaked that yourself. It's visible to you. This guy, man. This guy, sometimes he is a strange little boy. I'm gonna go back to here. Boing, boing, boom. Okay, so let's see how off. Okay, it's a little off. Alright. You ready to sit here for the next, like, 30 minutes just meticulously tweaking the size of the buttons? Some dude followed the page? Well, he probably got the URL somehow. Honestly, that's a you issue. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for OBS to pick the screen back up until it's right. Yeah, it won't feel right till I feel like Phil Knight. This is the most fun part of game dev. You know, that's probably fine. I just need to shorten achievements down a whole heck of a lot. Yeah, this music kind of go hard. Achievement too much. And for this, I'm investing in the future. I just realized I misspelled it again. Alright, that seems good. I still need to do credits and quit. Is it right? It's just about right. Need to shorten down quit a tiny bit. And then I'll be good. I'll be clear. Just a tiny bit more. We good? Yeah, we're just about good. Alright, let's see how bad it is in the other versions. So, what is the other? There's AE. I know it's pretty off, but I don't know how much off. Now it's too small. For the vine, I will make it bigger. How is that even possible? What is this? Is this a guide? I don't want that. Let's do 35 from the bottom. You know what? I promise you probably won't be able to notice it in the actual game, but I don't know why the arrow is that far off. That's like what's getting to me. Where's AE? That's probably why. Full image. Now I don't know how that would make it not work, but we'll see. All right, moment of truth, moment of truth. It did not fix it. I don't know what I expected. All right, so how are we drawing it? New parent, draw sprite. The B box left. And the Y. I think that's what's screwing it up here, but I don't know how. No, because it's not an up and down issue, it's like a closeness issue. So let's do Image X scale. Not image speed, image X scale. No, that's not how that works. Let's do beatbox left and then I guess do like -3. Point blank. That still is not right. I just realized the text is off too. Why is that? It's in the middle center. Do I need to do like X offset and Y offset? Man, I don't wanna. And it's like very off. But like, if I change it to definitive, it'll be like pretty much on. It'll be pretty much good. Yeah, that's good. Little far. Maybe I just need to. Hang on. Height is 92. Let's just change that to 92. How much does it look? How bad does it look now? It's not even there. Where is it? What? It's gone. Okay. That's cool. It's just gone. What is any of that? Why? I have to re-import it, I guess. That's a strange little thing that I have no reason, I have no, whatever the word is. Okay, edit image. Scale it down to 92. And then make this like 50. New thing, and then let's make this triangle. And then and then what is this shade of blue? Boink. And then I can just delete that. Do that. And auto trim. And that should be good. Maybe if I move it in a tiny bit, that'll make it work better. That is not right. Wrong theme. Alien Edition. There you go. Now it works too good. I don't know why changing that helped, but for some reason it did. And now it's too close. Hang on, what does this look like when you don't have the actual thing? Because that's what, like, because you're not even going to be able to see that, I don't think. Yeah, it still looks stupid. Okay, so why? Did this? Maybe it's 'cause... Hang on. I'm gonna, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to just stretch it and contort it and see how good it, like, looks. Pretty much. Okay, for achievements, it's pretty good. Or it's a little too much. Settings, it's too little. Play, it's way too little. But credits. Okay. I got it. Okay. I'm just gonna keep running this until it looks good. We're gonna be here for like 9 years. That's better, but it's like off-center for some reason. Alright, I think everything looks good. Play is for some reason weird. And I don't think no matter how much I increase it, it's gonna make it look better. Yeah, not really. Alright. Let's hide this and see how bad it looks. Back in definitive. It's a little far from the mark, but I think it looks alright. Alright, let's do original now. Let's see how bad that looks. Again, a little far off the mark, but I think it conveys like what we're going for. And now beta. Please look good. Yeah, okay. I think, oh my god, it's so far from the thing. Am I gonna have to do like an X arrow offset? I might have to. In fact, that's what I'm going to do, and then I'm gonna set it differently. Plus X arrow offset. And then go into here. And we'll do like 10, maybe, I think, in here. Put parent. Put back on draw self. Go into here. Change this whole shebang back to definitive. And that should work. Yeah, alright. Probably could go in just like a tiny bit more. Let's do 15. This is what game dev is. Just run it over and over again. See if it looks any better. You know what? I think to satiate everything, 10's fine. And then for AE, it needs to be like... It needs to be negative. Let's do like... -10? Wait, hang on. Let's run a definitive. I want to see how the 10 looks again. It's a little close. I think if I just increase the size of them both, it'll be good. Let me do that super quick. Look good, look good, look good, look good. Oh yeah, that's good. Alright. Since that looks good in there, let's run it in Alien Edition and see how good the X offset for the button is. Or the arrow, actually. Yeah, that's way better. Actually, let's run in, I think 15 would be better. So let's run in 15. And then original. Does it have a problem of being too far or too close? I'm just gonna see what it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna run AE, see how the thing looks, then go into original and see what's popping. Okay, that's good. Oh, it's way too... No, the... Never have anything fun. And that's gonna look bad. AE is the reason all of this is happening. Okay, that's good. And then we switch it over to definitive edition. That's probably gonna look bad. Let's see if it's all AE's fault. It's not that bad. Okay. Original. We have a special guest appearance from the train. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, let's run it in original. See if it's good. I could definitely go in a lot more. I'm doing 30. I'm going in, bro. Okay. I could still go in a lot more. Let's do 50. And... you know what? I'm happy with that. It's still so far over here, but I can't change it because the Braveheart spawn is like super ungodly big for whatever reason. They should be 96. Now I'm gonna see what it looks like in beta. Beta. And show me if it looks good. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Now, what are we doing? Okay. Do I want to make the settings stuff now? Because that would mean I would have a slider so I could easily change. I could easily, like, change the thing. You know what I'm saying? You absolutely don't know what I'm saying. What I could do, I could actually get, like, menu style and level style separated, so menu style. And level style. So now they're all different. I'm gonna go into here. Level style. And button parent. I need to, actually let me, oh good lord, let me just close all this. And my computer is broken. Okay, we're good. Okay, menu style. So select that. Menu style. Oh wait, I need to change it for those things too. Okay. menu style. Back into here. Squeen. Oh yeah, Squeen style is different. Lava, level style. Coin, level style. And then flag level style. So now everything should be separated. So if I really wanted, I could have the definitive menu style and the original look of the game. Yep, okay. So I have the definitive version of the thing. And it broke. That's it. We're reading it. Title. Oh, okay. Title parent broke. Title parent. Yeah, there you go. Alright, now it should work. Okay. So like I said, definitive style menu. And if I go into one of these, it's the original theme. In case I don't like the definitive style. For some odd reason. Look at that. Ah, it's beautiful. Okay. Whoop, there I died. Okay, I think what I want to do next is have the UI stuff. Like, get the UI stuff in. So that's what I'm going to do. Do coin counter. I do want this to count for something later, but since I'm not doing that right now, I'll just have it be that. Then I need to go into camera. Go into camera. Create. Do I want to even have, like, screen shake? I'll keep it in there for now. Right, and then draw coin counter, and then draw that test. Draw text. Outlined. Then I do x plus 10. I can do y plus 10. String. Oh, wait. Hey, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Okay, the string is... Or no, yeah, the string is coin counter. And then the font is... Oh, man, I have to do fonts? We'll see how 96 looks. So for now, let's do... what is it called? Alpha kind? Or no? Yeah, it's alpha kind. Let's just try alpha kind 96. Color C white. And H line. What is H line again? That's 2. Where's the... Put me in the... Where is the manual? Oh, I found it. There it is. H line is... Okay, so let's do... FA left. And that should be good. Do I fill these out? Yeah, I'll fill them out. Line thickness, do 2. Boom. Okay, we'll see how this looks. Wait for it, and it is no camera, not set. Oh yeah, right. Silly me. I forgot to specify what object it's from. Okay, so it's a little big. But yeah, I kind of dig with it. FA left, and then I probably have to do like FA top. Oh, brokey. Oh, flag? Okay, first off, that's why. Second off, oh, flag? Oh, it's probably because that's how it's created in the instance? No. Because, I don't know, man. It works. Somewhat. Probably move it up a bit. There you go. That changed it in no way, shape, or form. Play, and then that. Why is it not going down? FA middle. Actually, it's already set like that, so. Then Y plus 20. We'll see how it looks. Because apparently FA top's kind of stupid. Yeah, wait for it. Alright, that's better. Let's try 50. And almost. We can do like 75. And play. A little much. I think we just about got it. Alright, play. Alrighty, we got it. Look at that. That looks good. And then I just need to... Is that too big? Or actually, how do I want to do this? Because I don't know if that's, like, exactly what I want. I think what I want is like, an Alien Edition, where it's a score counter. Because then that would make the most sense. I could keep the score counter from Alien Edition, add something new to Squeen Original and Squeen Beta, and carry that over. Alright, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, it's cam X minus 10. Should be. And I need to change this to FA right. Why is that not working? Text outlined. That's right. I promise you. Is it that? Why? Do macros just not work anymore? Am I being duped? Macros GMS. Macro. We see macros. Okay. Macro variable expression. I'll be able to change constant value. You can define a macro anywhere in your code, and your script will be precompiled and included in your game. I recommend that you create a dedicated script. Effect. Provide support for multi-line text macros that have longer lines of code. Okay. So why it no work? Replace hard-coded values. It's a theme is a named variable that holds an expression. So should work. No reason why it shouldn't. Hang on. GMS2. Hang on. I'm looking through stuff. Macros, Game Maker. Yeah, this is it. Alright, cover your eyes because it's in light theme. Semicolons can't be used in macros. Wait, what? Can't be used. Wait. Semicolons can't be used in. Wait, where's the not semicolon? Is it? No, it can't be. Wait, hang on. Are you serious? This entire time was because I practiced good game coding etiquette? Are you serious? But it works here. Why? That's stupid. I'm actually so mad right now. You have no idea. So wait, I can go back into like the level manager stuff and just fix this? Oh my god, I can. You have no idea how that makes me feel. I am so angry and so amazed at the same time. Okay, can we see if this works? Why can you not use why can you not use semicolons at the end of mac? That's stupid. Okay, well, some happened. Okay, go back into camera. CamX plus 10? Oh, wait, no. I realize why it's wrong. I'm doing CamX. I'm doing, and then cam width minus 10. Or no, not cam width, cam W. So it's x plus cam W minus 10. That should be right. Apparently I'm bad at programming now because you know, you're supposed to do a semicolon at the end of everything because that's what makes you professional. But no. Oh, no. Okay. So let's get this in here. Okay, so find Or no. Set correct font. Let's do a switch for global.level style. Base. Definitive. Oh, I'm dying. Var font is equal to, let's do alpha kind. Like some. Alpha kind we'll do like 64. Alpha kind 64, and then throw this in there. And then I need to find the the terminal font, I think it is, for Click Team. Field of lava, that don't work, because that's a poor reading it. Oh yeah, right. I'm in original style. I'm a little dumb. Alright, and that's the exact same. Oh yeah, it is the same size because it never changed it. I just changed the name. Figured out why it don't work. Just to get by. Do that. That's better. Okay, let's move that up a good hefty bit. Where's the camera object? Camera. Y plus 20. A little too less. A little too... not... I'm gonna stop talking. I can't figure out words. Okay, and big reveal. I think like a tiny bit more, and then we're good. Okay. Don't look up 5, good god. I'm gonna show my five person orgy porn. Why'd I say that? Alright, what does it look like in... what is it called? Alien Edition. What does the UI look like? I need a screenshot. One singular screenshot. Would any of you believe me if I said I didn't mean to say screenshot? How have I not figured that out before? Oh my god, that is the best thing ever. Screenshot. I didn't even mean to... That's just like... that's some... Right, game page... That is not what it looked like. Is it? Oh, wait, I'm probably thinking of something different. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of like a canceled version. Hang on. Let me open up Realienized. Because I think that's what I'm thinking of. Score? No. Okay, I know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of, Squeen 2 original. Do I not have the project file? Do I really wanna open up Anaconda and decompile it real quick? That's a trick question. I'm absolutely doing that. Hang on, let me save Game Maker. So if you don't know what Anaconda is, it's like a decompiling program for Quick Team games. So if you have like the exe, but you don't have the original file or the original project file, and it's a Click Team game, you can just like decompile it and get the project file. It's magic. I don't know how it works, but good for me. Okay, select name. Give me a second. I need to find the download. Output. Output select exe. I need to go to Jupitr Entertainment games. Squeen 2. Old versions V1. There's two, and I don't know what the difference is, so I'm just gonna pick this one. Squeens. Venture. 2. Alright, decompile. This takes like a shockingly low amount of time. Okay, the one time I say that, oh, there you go. The one time I say it, it takes like maybe 3 seconds. I don't know how that works, but I did a little thing, and I have the Squeen's Adventure 2 project file. Ain't amazing what humans can do. Right, title Squeen. Oh, wait. I didn't even... Oh. So, shocking revelation in history here. Apparently, when you were supposed to click the start game button, it was supposed to take you to a level 1 screen. But in the actual demo, it just takes you here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Shut up, Trey. Nobody asked. What is that? Xbox game? Oh, it's gonna have gamepad support? What is this? Death counter. I could have this be like a secret level in Squeen 1. Okay, I had a thought. What if in like every world I make one brand new level? Cuz that would be kind of dope, wouldn't it be? Yeah. Also, this was originally where all the Squeen... This is where the Squeen Alien Edition assets came from. Man, this is so cool. Alright. I need this font. How do I do that? Yeah, hang on. Save changes. Do I? No. I won't. Right, I'll put that where it should go later. I need to look up Click Team Fusion 2.5 font. How to embed a font? No. I need like the default font that comes with Fusion. Default? Click Team Fusion in stock. Don't care. I'm not using Fusion. Okay, am I gonna have to make a font? You know what? We're here. Might as well. Okay. How do I make a font? Okay, yeah, I have to go to like... How have I made... Is it like... Hang on. It's like a website that you put like a template in. There it is, yeah. Calligrapher. So, okay, I'm not gonna show my login info, even though I don't really care about this account. You heard it here first. If this account gets compromised, enter the right thing. Suck my wang. Here we go, here we go. Templates, my fonts. No fonts. Yeah, minimal English. Actually, just give me numbers. All I want is numbers. Basic mathematical. Okay, remove all. Basic mathematical. That has everything except numbers. That has like 1/4 and omega symbols and languages. I need numbers. That's all I need. Arbitrary characters. 1. Number forms. No, that's not. That's like 1/2. It's like 1/2 and 1/4. Mathematical operators? No. Arrows. Don't need arrows. Cyrillic. I don't need IPA extensions. What are you saying? Letter-like symbols? I don't need omega. Omega? I don't need the omega symbol and the trademark symbol. Please, just give me numbers. All I want is 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. I swear to God, I will find the Click Team font. One. Wait a minute. Okay, this has 1 in it for some reason. Digit 1. Okay, this has a 1 in it, so it is possible. The numbers are available. Unit. Okay, number punctuation. Okay, remove all. Punctuation. Not there. Common scripts. It has Cyrillic. I don't need wingdings. Currencies? No. Punctuation. Just give me numbers. I don't need a cross. Why is there a cross? A cross thing. Oh my God. It's possible. I know it is. I'm gonna actually kill myself. Okay, unit. Or use selector. Okay, 1. Oh, okay. Here's how I do it. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's good. Because I literally just need the font. For the numbers, actually. Okay, download template. PNG. Do that, and then do another one where it's all clean. Oh, wait. Right near the download, and I clicked off it. Save image. That. And then do another one without any of the helplines or the characters. Just keep it clean. Yeah, that. Okay, beautiful. Okay, now we can open up Photoshop. And I'm actually going to hide my screen for this. Just in case there's something. Just in case there's porn. Like I'm photoshopping porn or something. Okay, here we go. Let's get this in. Okay, so I need to open up Click Team. Let's not do it that way, because I don't want to show penises on stream. That would be kind of an L thing. Okay, level 1 or no. The good thing about this is they're all okay, export. Okay. Go to libraries, I guess, or no, PC downloads. Create a new folder. Like team nums. Click tem nums. Image. Okay, I believe it did it. Yes, okay. I got the font. We're in. Okay, now I just need to get it in here. Why is it black? Why is it doing that? Photoshop image black. Or imported image black. What is grayscale? When you paste it into Photoshop. Okay. But it's not, it's downloaded. It's downloaded, I promise. It's in my... It's on my actual computer. What are we doing? Set as desktop background, don't do that. Okay, hang on. Let me try something. I pray this doesn't work, because then that means I'll have to use it. God darn it. We're doing Pixlr. Since that's the only way. Alright, chat. This is the fun part of game dev. When you're making fonts. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, I think that's good. About 15 more numbers to go. That's not what I want. Are we almost done? 4. Not what I want. And then 5, and that's it for this line. 4 more numbers. We're almost done, chat. Do. Alright. Now the rest of this should be kind of smooth sailing because everything's like snappable in its place. Kind of like that. That's definitely not right though. 8. One more number after this. We're so close. I can taste the freedom. And then finally 9. Alright, and then delete this background. And then bring in the clean version. That's not it. This. There. Alright, now I gotta save and export that and drop it in calligrapher or whatever it's called. Quality high, as high as it can be. Clicking font. Spelled that entirely wrong. Okay. Close that. Go into calligrapher. My fonts, upload font. Upload. Give it 10 seconds, give it 10 seconds. Yes, that's it. Oh, it looks so bad for some reason. Ba-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na. The 4 looks very off. I don't know why. Hang on. I'm going to delete font. Maybe I do have to make it whatever it's called. I actually have to automatically clean it for some reason. That looks exactly the same. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna get any better than that. Build font. Fusion. Font. Alright. Oh god, it's like weird and smooth. No, I don't want that. It looks gross. I'm gonna be sitting here for like next 5 hours trying to perfect this. Build font. Fusion font. It looks less bad. If I really wanted to. Doesn't have 5? Wait, where's 5? I know I have 5 in there. You liar? Where'd 5 go? Delete everything. Delete font. Upload template. If I have to upload the template one more time, I'm gonna do something that's gonna get me on the news. Build font. Fusion font. Build. I've been here for the past 10 minutes. Trying to make fonts. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna show my screen just so you're all entertained. Fusion. Install. Please. Thank you. My luck, I'm probably gonna have to restart the clip team or game maker. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? On. Okay. Fusion. It's not here. Have to restart. I'm gonna actually go insane. Open. Please. Hiya. Da 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 do do. Okay, we're loaded back in. Fusion font. Fusion 64. 64. There you go. Enable SCF, yes. Actually, I just realized something. Since there's only 2 fonts that I could use, why don't I do if global dot level style equals else what else of our font is Fusion. Okay. Is that right? I'm gonna run it. I'm pretty sure it's in definitive edition or definitive style. I don't care though. Wait for it to load. Okay, it is. That's what it looks like. It's gonna be so heavenly and beautiful when I'm done with it. Okay. I go into here. I go into scripts. Utility. Then level style AE. If I do that, hopefully it looks good. It's small, but I think we're in the right direction. Okay, so I'm gonna change this to 96 since for some reason the numbers are super small. Fusion 96. Okay, and then I need to go into camera. Okay, and then bar. Thickness is equal to 2. Zero. Oh my. Boop. Should be good. Boing. Should be good. Play and I mean it looks terrible. Let's just get that out of the way. Cause it's like weird and smoothed out. But yeah, I think that's pretty much good. Our color is equal to the white. for this equal to C black. Since that's what it was in the original game. Alright, and... Hey! Off stream, I might try to get something that looks sharper and cleaner, but... Yeah, that works. That's what it looked like. And then if I move on back to definitive... Actually, wait a minute. Am I stupid? I mean, the answer is... Okay, never mind. I thought it was maybe white with a black outline. What am I doing? Alright. Let's try and make this look nice. Look nicer, actually. Okay, so... Draw coin counter. Yeah, what did it look like in... Okay, so it was under it. Do I even want a coin counter? Maybe I just want the score. No, because in the original had the coin counter. What if I do away with the score and instead replace it with the coin counter? I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. So didn't this flash? Yeah, it flashed. So I'm gonna need... Do I want a different sprite, or do I just want to do this through code and make life easier? I will figure it out. Okay, so... Coin counter, let's also... Ross. Right. It's S. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it through that. Bar. Oh, wait, how am I gonna do this? Screw it. Right. Bam, and then bam. Right, now I just need to draw the points bright, 0. X plus... Actually, just do this. So the X is right, yeah. Alright, that should work. It probably won't, but that's what we got. Play, and then it's nowhere to be found. So cross bright coins, bright 0x. There should be... Oh, wait, I know probably what's wrong. Hang on. So, 0 Let me draw it on top. Because I think it's actually behind the counter. No? Press breakpoints right. Let's just do, for now, x plus 10, y plus 10. Seal that off. Do something super quick and dirty. See how it goes from here. Okay, so it is drawing it. It's just drawing in the wrong position. Okay. I assume the... The Y be... No, the Y... The Y might be wrong. I think it's the Y that's the problem here. It might not be. I don't know. Play. Let's replace that with 10 for now. See if it works. It does kind of work. Okay, I just need to move it over. That's definitely the issue. If I do that... W... like minus... $25. See that? Because I think it's just off screen to the right slightly. But I don't know. I'm not very smart. Oh, it's poking its little head out. Oh, that's so actually kind of lit. Right, so minus do 35. Do. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to load, and it's almost good. It's off screen. I reckon if I do 45, we should be good. Almost 60. Because I do want some like a buffer between the actual coin and the side of the end of the screen. And yeah, okay, I just need to move the I died. Just need to move the text over very slightly to 40. Do. And almost. Let's do 50. The fun of game development, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's it. That's how it's go. That's how it go. Yeah. Okay, let's switch it to the definitive style. We'll see how it looks there. Because I think there's gonna be a problem because the coins are like very slightly different sizes between each of the games. So I might have to fix that. Oh no, that actually looks fine. Okay, let's test this in original. Because if anything, that's gonna be the problem. Alright, and very slightly. I think I just need to increase the size of the coin. By just like a little bit. Alright, sprite. Game. Definitive. Okay, so how big is that? That is not very helpful. Auto trim, that's 38 by 38. So then here, I'm gonna resize this to 38 by 38. Auto trim, how big is this? 38. Right, that should be good. While I'm here, might as well do that for, EAE thing. Oh, good God, no. Oh, wait, I also need to do that for the destroy sprite. Auto trim, and then resize it to 38. Apply, and then size to 64. Beautiful. Okay, now I just need to do that. I don't know how actually off this is. Images, auto trim, how bad is it? 38 by 36? I don't even need to do nothing. It's perfect and beautiful. I just realized that's like early, that looks like early click for cash stuff. There you go. The coins are massive though. I'll keep them. Look at that. That looks actually pretty awesome. Okay. So now I just gotta do some coding here. Some intense coding. Some stuff you've never seen before. The most difficult code of your life, one singular line. And... oh. That's... not right. 72 coins, let's go. Are we gonna get to 100? We got to 100, okay. Yeah, place meeting. Okay, yeah. That's why. Animation end. Click on her. That should work. And... there you go. And now, if we go back in here and run it in definitive style, should be good? Possibly? And yeah. Oh, that actually looks so good. I love that. A fresh breath for Squeen. Okay, so I eventually want to, like, for the achievement stuff, like, have the coin counter, like, save and have an achievement for that. But we're not probably not gonna word remix. Okay. Let's actually, since we're almost 2 hours into the stream, let's actually make a level. Close off with this. Okay, actually I think we only have like one more level to do. That's not the tutorial. So let's do that super quick. I actually need to technically... no, actually I don't. Level 3. Okay, what is level 3 looking like? Squeen's Adventure. World 2, Level 3. Okay, oh, this is where I have to do, like, the collecting stuff. Alright. Level 3, I can delete all of this. Tiles, delete all of this. And now, I actually need to bring in not only platforms, but the half tile thingamabobbers. So S Definitive Edition, let's start with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do something like that for now. I should be able to erase this somewhat cleanly. Alright, yeah, I think that's good. So now I just need to get rid of all this. There's your half dirt. Is that the right size? Yeah, that's the right size. Alright. What? No. Turn on the grid again. And flip it and drop it. Boom! Beautiful. Now I also need to do platforms. So I need light colors. Is that light? How do I... I'm trying to think of, like, good colors for this. Okay, I think I'll do that color. And have that be the border color. And... beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, so I'm definitely shrinking the size of the platforms down a good amount. But you know what? I don't care. And since I'm so cool... what I wanted to do. I'm gonna do a little something like this. Just to make it look a little bit nicer. Does that look stupid? That looks a little stupid. You know what? I'll keep it like that. That looks fine. Alright, and then I need to go into here. A little bit of that, do a little bit of that. There you go. Alright, so yeah, this is actually a little bit more difficult. It goes up, and then near all the way down. Actually, no, if I do that, it's probably gonna hit the death layer. Wait, hang on, let me redo all this. It's 3 per, or actually, no, it's 2 per. Two, and then just drop this pretty low. Just gradually go up. Then drop it right back down. Alright, let me actually make this final platform. Oh my god, it's all the way over here. That looks stupid. Yeah, it does. Then, I could have just like a little bridge showing how he got off there. Or actually, that looks stupid. I'll keep it like that. Oh my, there's so many platforms. You know what? I might have the platforming section end off early and then go into a regular level. Or better yet, I'm so good at game dev. Yeah, just have like a little break. Or just have it floating. That's kind of cool. That's a cool little thing, even though that's not how that works. Okay, this might not work in the slightest, but we'll see. I need to go to World 1 Select. Go into there. And then we'll just do... Oh man, not that. World 1, Level 3. We'll see how that pops. Hey, look at that. I wish I could, like, have them maybe floating, like how the coins do. That would be actually kind of dope. But they're tile sets, so I don't think I could do that. Oh, no, I died. Let me try that again. Oh, I'm jumping. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Oh, no! I died. I'm actually so terrible at this level. I think I could barely do it like in original Squeen 1. Oh, how things don't change. Gotta be careful with it. Okay, that's actually impossible. Hooked on a feeling. Alright, I think that's more possible. And what? Yeah, I still need to add in coins and maybe other in the actual like end level thing. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm a king. Hey, I did it. I want money. Money, money. Alright, let's add in coins. I probably won't be doing it in the same amount that I did in Squeen 1 original. But I want to make them feel more special. Here. Because in Squeen 1 original, there was one on every platform. And I don't feel like doing that. Alright, let's add in the death plane real quick. Alright, that was good. I wish we had actually just started speaking Japanese. Alright, we should add... We should add in, like, the next level stuff, shouldn't we? That'd probably be smart. But, before we do that, we should do transitions. So, let me load up. I'm actually probably just gonna steal it straight from Squeen 3. Transition, yeah. There's most likely a better way to do this, but I don't care. Actually, wait. Aren't there, like... Create sequence. What's a sequence? I don't know if that is. Oh, it's like keyframing. Oh, okay. So, how would I run that to make a transition? Hang on, let me look that up. Sequences. EMS to transition. Transition. Okay. Sequences be a good use for this. That doesn't help. Okay, let me just look up sequences in GMS2. You're usually creating an IDE using the sequence editor, but they can be created an editor using code. Hang on. Before looking at functions, find a game maker. You place on a layer in a room, either through the room editor or in code. Object squeeze incident. This is hell. Like, what even is this? Can I just get, like, the TLDR? GMS2. Okay, Con Spalding. Yes, what is the sequence? Okay, I'm watching tutorials. I don't think you can hear it. Okay. Oh, they came in 2.3. Okay. Yeah, I just need like the abridged version. Alright. So then how do I like run it in the editor to like transition between rooms? Sound effects? Okay, that didn't help me in the slightest. That just told me what they are. Animate text. Okay, that's lit. I can do text. Alright, lit. I know you can't hear it, but I don't care. Oh, there's like curves. Alright, that's lit. Okay. Layer sequence create. Okay, that's what I need. Okay, so what might be smart? Alright, I got it. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Sprite. S. Def. Transition color. Import. Let me just import the first frame from here. The image has to scale to like 32 by 32. That just give us blue, straight blue. Okay. So sequence 1. Delete. I can resize it, right? Yeah, I can resize it. Work. Let me highlight it. Almost got it. Oh, hang on. There you go. All right. So from here, shrink this down as much as possible. And it should Okay, how do I delete that keyframe? Yeah. Okay, I don't really need all that. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think this is the right size. Wait, how do I change it? How do I change? Change orientation? No. 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 Okay. Flag. That's cool. That's split. Flip, scale, rotation. How do I change, like, the size of this? Yeah, because it's 1366. So how do I not do that? Hang on. Let me just scrap everything. Just delete it all. Okay. Asset. New group. Group. Wait. It's not how you spell that. I'm 100% sure of it, but I don't care right now. Script, or not script, sequence. S, or ran ish and in. Okay, so I need to figure out how to resize this bad boy. Oh. There we go. That was easy. How long has that been there? Okay, just do that. Let me select this, please. Let's do that. Then I go back to here. And I can just shrink it. If I could hover over it. Work! Toggle transform. Yeah, I'm the god of you. Oh, that's lit. Okay. So 60 FPS. No, I think it's like that, actually. Okay. So, I played it, I'm pretty sure I played it at 60 FPS. So, I played about half. This is like, what's it called? After Effects. Yeah, it's like working in After Effects. I'm not good in After Effects, but I somewhat know my way around. Okay, 60, it's actually 14. There you go. I'm trying to get this perfect. Okay. So I think, hang on, let me try some. Wait, how do I check? Okay. Trying to figure stuff out here. Okay. So let me finally create a new script. SC button functions. Okay. Function room transition. And I'll do target. Sequence create. Okay, what does sequence create do? Oh wait, that's not. Wait. Oh wait, layer. Sequence create. Yeah. Oh, I need like a special layer. How do I make like a sequences layer? Inherit. Oh, it's an asset layer. Okay. So, transition. And then I need to do that for the other 2 levels. Yeah, figuring stuff out. Asset layer, and then boom. Okay. The layer sequence create, I create that in the transition. Or wait, I have it copied. X, and then Y, and then the sequence ID is transition in. Transition. I don't know how to spell. Ish. There you go. There's great. So hang on, let me see something. I'm going to menu objects, or no. I'm just going to create a game maker or a game manager object. Okay. Manager. Assistant, and then room start. Just going to do that. And then I probably... No, I don't go back to the main menu. I can't right now, so I don't need a boot menu. Okay, so let me just... Where's the... Oh, there's game manager. Alright. So, if my theory's correct, and I know somewhat how sequences work... Okay, yeah, not fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. Transition. Alright, that should work. The fact it threw an error is a good sign. Okay. Okay, I see. I see how we're doing it. Also, hi, Oscar. Special cat appearance. Guest appearance. Like SNL. Okay. X, Y. Yeah, layer sequence create is what I want. The Y position. Okay, so why is it creating it like the middle? Oh, I think I know why. The origin is... You might know the origin. Hang on. Maybe that works? So, game theory. It should just cover up my entire screen. Okay, it has. So A. Transition out. Transition in is like the complete opposite of what I'm doing. Okay. So game theory should work. Should absolutely work. Okay. That's lit. Doesn't do it. I think that's because it's already, like, worked. Is it like a one-time thing? That's weird. Duration. It does not repeatedly create and destroy it. Its element is created. Okay, yeah, that means nothing to me. This is a game maker transitions. Transitions. That's exactly what I need. This is lit. All right. Sequence fade. Got that. Got that. Huh. Okay. So, transition. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Broadcast message. Man, this is too confusing. Is game maker. It's a collection of assets. That's not what I need. Game maker sequences. Let that load up. Game maker sequences. Where's it play? sequence. Destroy. Okay. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of that. And I'm gonna make no transition in object. Transition in. And then on a create event. Or sequence play. Player play sequence. In. Alright. And then how do I check if the sequence is finished? I probably run that in step event. Layer sequence speed is finished. We do if sequence transition in layer, or no, sequence destroy. That's probably what I do. Game maker, room start, instance, create. Just do default X and Y, negative Y, and then O, transition in. And that should work. Hopefully. The menu. Alright. Let's see if this works. And okay. It transitioned in beautifully. Does not replay it. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Instance destroy. I destroy the self. And oh no, wait, what? Okay, so transitions in beautifully. It doesn't transition in there. Why is that? Start. Okay, is it creating the transition in object? That's what I want to know, because if it is, then that means I have to somehow reset the transition thing. Others, search results. Okay. Oh, transition in. Okay, I'm just gonna run this. Okay. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Okay. So, actually, that was a complete lie. I have no idea what's happening. At least I'm honest. Okay, so room start, create layer, create transition, layer sequence play transition. That should work, correct? Unless there's like a layer or a reset. Layer sequence is finished. Yeah. Alright, and then turn Boolean. Okay, maybe I don't in fact do that. I just do instance destroy. No, that doesn't work. I do want to figure this out. Because if I can do that, that would be pretty heat. Yeah, that returns a Boolean. destroy. Layer sequence destroy. Okay, this function you can destroy. Move the room and sequence element and corresponding function for each sequence. Works under it. And each drug. Okay, wait. Game theory. That's why. So, wait a minute. So now, new game theory. I figured out why it probably doesn't work. Because it wasn't marked as persistent. So it wasn't creating it through the thing. Yeah, okay. So the sequence is going beautifully. Alright, I figured out sequences. Woo! Okay, now I need an O transition out. So, object. Actually, probably just duplicate this. Transition out. Sequences, transition out. Step, if that's finished. Destroy, and then I run some kind of room change code. There. I could. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like a. You know, I probably don't need to do it there. I can probably just do like our room equals no one. And then in my button parent, I can do with instance create depth x y negative y transition out. Tar room equals target room. So theoretically, once you click the button, it creates a transition out instance. And on transition out, it makes the tar room that, and then room go to tar room. It should work. The only problem I could think of it having is like it like finishes, and then while it's still like, or after like the entire transition finishes, and it doesn't, the screen doesn't stay blue, so you can very obviously see when it transitions. That's my only worry. Right. Nope. Transition out target room, not set before reading it. Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying. Tar room equals ID. ID target room. I don't know if that ID will actually work. It does not work. So do I have to store it in like a... Our room. There's definitely a better way to do that, but I have no idea. Alright, moment of truth. You know that's farther than we got. I think We have something weird going on. I think we're switching to the room before it can destroy itself. So it just doesn't. Alright. Boink. So why is it not finishing? Wait, what? I don't want that. Okay, so it's staying at that final position, and it's not switching rooms. It's either that, or it's not destroying itself, which it should be, before going to the target room. Okay, wait. Hang on. Let me see something. Okay, so I think the problem is it's not destroying itself. Let me do something like that. Let's see if that works. So it's able to destroy itself, then the instance is able to destroy itself, and then it's able to actually switch rooms. No. Okay, cool. Why does you do that? Going back to the Game Maker manual. So layers right. Is that like... Hang on. What is... I do this, create, destroy, get, track new, track frame. Okay, so this is just like, actually like, if you want to create a sequence from the code, and it's not like just regularly doing it. Yeah, so I'm not trying to create it through the code, I'm actually trying to like, run it through the code. Now it should finish. Add a broadcast. Expense. I'm trying to figure out why it's not, or why it's staying in there. Cause my game theory that, hang on, let me actually try something. My theory is that it is switching rooms. It's just not destroying that instance or that sequence. Sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not switching rooms. So it's not... Okay. I see. Why is it not switching rooms? Can I do anything because the instance is being destroyed? It's definitely gonna be something like super stupid and simple. So that's usually how it goes. Why do I have to make everything harder on myself? I could just do a bunch of sprites and then I would be golden. But I don't want to do that. I want to figure this out. Okay. Back here. Okay. Case transition end. Do I have to do all that? I don't think I actually have to do all that. Transition using sequence. Oh, here we go. Here's what I need. Okay. Okay. Let's just start. I have no idea what's being said. Alright, this is what I need. This part of the video is what I need. Ah, man, I have to pull the entire tutorial. You know what? I'll figure out an easier way. I'll figure out a better way, in fact. Because I'm that smart. How do I make game? You know what? This is taking up a lot of time, so I think what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to just not do it right now. I'm just gonna comment it out. And I'll return to it probably next stream. I'll try and figure some stuff out. Where's the game manager? There it is. Yeah, we'll figure it out next stream. Because I don't really want to sit here for the next 30 minutes trying to figure it out. I'll try to learn some stuff off stream. Test it out. Now it's not working. What the heck? Oh, yeah. Room I go to. And then target room. Alright. Moink. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Let's actually get the level transition stuff in. So I'm gonna close that for now. I'm gonna go to room. I'm gonna create. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Level completed. Level completed. Okay, and what do I want? I want to go to the next room, so... Next... level? Probably won't need target for that. And then I want world menu. Or no, actually I want a level menu. And then a world menu. Level menu. You're out of touch. Okay, so we're gonna very sloppily... Was it my step event? That's fully false, so when I do that... Step... And then room... Go to... For level... Level completed. Okay, and now I need to make a next level menu, or next button level remix. Change. Next level. But parent. Actually, I probably need to save what level I'm in. So that's okay. I'm gonna create level. Not a train. Nobody asked you. Last level. Wolves. Default. Global dot last world equals default. Okay, now I just need to grab the last level, and if the last level is that, then go to the next level. Okay. Okay. Double dot. Last level equals room. Dot. Last world. Equals. World 1. Or just, yeah. 1. Alright. Now, what am I doing? Okay. Button parent. Base, game end, it's level, next level. Switch. Dot last world. Case 1. And then if level equals world 1, level 1. So with that, the target room. Target room would be target room equals equal to level 2. Or world 1 level 2, sorry. Else if this level is equal to level 2. Just do level 3. I'm doing it in a switch statement because if I don't, then it would be it would have to go through like each and every single level just to see what level you're in, and I feel like that's kind of stupid. So it's just going by like just checking what world you're in, and then it's checking what level of that world you're in, so it saves it a lot of time. Also, so that should just work. Hopefully. I say that with a lot of stuff, but good feeling about this one. Next level. Alright. So hopefully big money. This works. Right, let's go to Field of Lava. Let's do all this. Complete the level. Let's go. I am probably gonna add like a bunch more like hazards in here sometime later, like maybe enemies. But I don't know. I don't want to go too far. I mean, I do. You know what? Never mind. Okay. This next level, it should put me at the hill level. It just works. Look at that. Beautiful. God, I have that song stuck in my head now. Oh yeah, I still need to do lava. Alright. Do that, next level. Bam, bam, bam. And I shouldn't actually have to deal with going in between worlds. Because I'll just have like a separate object directly for that, and I died. Alright! Hang on, actually. How did I word it in Squeen 3? Give me a second. Completed. Okay. Okay. Back. Level menu. And then in here, back to world menu. Do. And pop. Now I just gotta complete the level. I could probably just move like the flagpole closer to where I spawn. Nah. Because then the stream would be 2 hours, 3 hours instead of 16 hours. And we don't want that, do we? Boop. Boop. Alright. Hey, that's lit. Okay, let me make this the home level. See if that works. Yes, okay. But parent, create, or no, draw. Arrow. God, oh my lord. Yeah, it's very off. So let's shrink that all the way down. I broke my computer. Uh-oh. It actually crashed. Wait, okay, we're good. Okay, it's 30 in between. I think that's gonna be too small, but we'll see. Yeah, it's way too small. Hey, this music kind of slaps. Right, needs to be a bit bigger. Oscar, what's wrong? He's yelling at the door. Come here. Come here, I need a little game dev, buddy. Come up. You know you want. There you are. Alright. Also, that works. What's up, Oswald? Right, I need to now do that. That should be good. Nope. And 7, 8, 2. I just moved it up 2. Yeah, there you go. That works. And this should crash the game. Yep. All right. Alright, that works actually pretty well. I'm gonna move this down to 40. Because I want to. Or should I actually, like, put them together? Alright, that should be middle of the page. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Probably. Play. Fill the lava. Take all this in. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Oh, no, I died. That sucks. You know what? Screw it. I'll fix it later. Alright. Bam. Works beautifully. Okay, let's actually check that in the different styles. So there's AE. AE is probably going to be the one that this breaks, and then I'm going to have to fix. And it's going to be so sad. I'm never doing anything ever again. Yep. Just like I thought. Has to ruin the fun. It's always Alien Edition. If I didn't have to use Bravehearted, life would be so much easier. Okay. Works there. Let's check original. Alright. That looks lit. Hey. Yeah, Alien Edition breaks everything. If this game looks bad, now you know why. Ah, it's so bright. There you go. Alright. Let's switch this back to definitive, because I don't actually think I've seen, like, the arrow spacing in definitive. That's not that bad. Alright, let's get the level menu, or the world menu stuff done. Or not the, you know what I'm saying? Level menu. Then I don't have to worry about world menu right yet. Level menu. Switch. So, case 1. Room equals world 1. Level select world 1. And break. And then I just do room go to target room. And now all I have to do is switch this. I have to switch this one's ID, level menu. That should work. And then once I get more worlds or more world menus in, I have to just change that. What? Wait. Oh, I never did break. Yeah, because it didn't stop. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, it's back to here, and then boom, bam. Beautiful. Okay. I will need to make... Do I make the splash screen now? I think I'll make the splash screen now. Just some to... Not... Or some to spice up the game dev process. Alright. Let me get the Squeen logo. Or the Squeen logo, the Jupitr logo. Bam. Oscar. John. I might also need, like, a separate, boot. Like... separate boot screen because I don't know if the variables will initialize before the splash screen's created. Because, okay, I think I said this in last stream, but I want it to be if you switch the menu style, like, to a different thing, it'll switch the Jupitr logo to the appropriate logo of that era. That's my deal. So I don't know if the variables will initialize before that's all done, so I might need to make a separate boot screen. Why are all the cats coming up here now? Splash screen. Definitive. Okay, and then I need to do it for Alien Edition. Why is that like that? Don't do that. What is this even doing? Why is it shrank? Why is there... What is happening? That's weird. Wait, where is the... I don't know. Probably screwed up over here then. No? This is weird. I don't know what's going on. This is like where I realize the lamp looks weird, and then I get pulled back into the waking world. No, it's no, okay. It's stupid. And I just need to hide that. And then I need to find the splash screen or the thing for that. Okay. Oh my god, the logo looks so weird. Hey, this music goes kind of hard. Yep, got it right here. It won't be like perfect. Or do I do it in that style? Tough questions. I think to keep the shape of everything, I'm gonna do it in that style. So yes, this won't be like a perfect replica, but wasn't perfect to begin with. Turn down the opacity of that. So I know what I'm doing. Do I like that? I might have to maybe once I add the outer glow, it'll look better. Does that look better? Hang on, let me move it to the Alien Edition folder and then hide this one. Now, I think I'm just gonna do the original logo. right. That looks kind of nice. I mean, it doesn't, but it's sick. Right, splash screen. Alien Edition. Alright, and now hide this. Or actually hide this. And the original. It showed like the weird gross logo, right? Hang on. Discontinued. Games. Or no. Games, Squeen. I just need to find like the splash screen. I'll just boot up Click Team. Splash screen. Okay, yeah, it's that logo. Alright. So let me find that logo. I'm pretty sure I still have it. I don't know why I wouldn't. Yeah, there it is. Oh no, it's glory. Is that the same size as this? Yeah. Alright, splash screen. Original. Because I think with the splash screen, it's gonna load, like default into, the game in the definitive style. So you'll see the regular Jupitr logo. So I think with this, I'm fine to screw around with it. This is after you've screwed in the game, and then you started it back up. So, in the beta, would I just keep it like this? That seems kind of sucky. Boom, boom. Or technically, would I have the TGC Entertainment logo? Because technically, I don't think I was really using TGC Entertainment that much around that time. I think I was more using TGC Online. Hang on, let me check some. Alright. Do I use the TGC Entertainment logo or that logo? You know, I'm no questions. I'm using this one. Splash screen. Beta. All right. All right, now I just gotta remember how to do splash screens in GameMaker, which I will just load up another thing for all that. Oh, I'm a crack little guy. Hold on. Don't leak anything. Don't leak anything. Thank you. SSE, I need a room. Splash screen. Do that, and then menu pack. It's gonna be a bunch of stuff. Where is rooms? Actually, no, I need the managers. Splash manager, yeah. Okay. Object. Need a new object. Nothing's sorted right now. Hopefully I'll sort it later. Oh, splash manager. On create. I do that. And alarm 0. Room. Go to. And then it's main menu. What's in step event? Oh, okay. Step event, if that happens, go to main menu. Alright. Now I just need to import all the things. Sprite. S slash screen. Yeah. Alright. Shut up, Trey. Nobody asked. Then I need Alien Edition. Alien Edition. I need original. Where is that? Right there. Don't need to do that. Beta. Alright. Beautiful. Import that, do that. Alright. Now I just need to go to the splash screen. Take it back. Variables. Now I need to just drag in all these. And I also need to get the what was I doing? Hang on, I'm gonna figure this out. Give me a second. Main menu. That's what I was doing. I was coming to get the game manager object. Alright, so fingers crossed, when I run this game, it should show the regular Jupitr logo. Hang on, you probably won't be able to see it because it will take too long for OBS to capture it. Hang on. Oh. I forgot to set it in the layer order. Oopsie poopsie. There we go. And then don't have the splash manager in here. It would probably help if some of those things were in here so that it could work, you know. You get what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Verb not recognized, menu up. Oh, yeah. Because I don't have that stuff in here. Alright. Hey, it works. Okay, now we just... This is the thing that I don't really know about. I think, since it did load one of the splash... Since one of the splash images, it should load the other, but just in case. Menu style AE, it should show the first super crappy Jupitr logo. Bam! Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love it so much. It's so awesome. Alright, let's try original. It's, oh god, it's so low quality. It's nasty. Alright. I don't think I have to check beta, since that's pretty much original, just different color. But, yeah, I got that down. I'm glad I was able to do that. Do I want to start working on, like, setting stuff? No, because I think that'll take way too long. And we're already 3 hours even in the stream. I'll probably start next stream off with that. Because I want to be able to, like, switch. In-game, I want to be able to switch through the different things. So I don't have to keep coming back here and typing them down. Okay. I think we could actually... what do I want to do now? What else is there to do? I could do back buttons. Yeah, I could do back buttons. I zoned out there for a while. I was trying to think of stuff. But parent, or no. It would be game manager. So, room end. Where's room end? Bubble dot last room equals room. Bubble last room. Shut up, train. I didn't ask you. Okay. Why is the train so loud? Okay, so going to utility. Next level. Back. Or room back. Back. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm just gonna select all this. And... go here. Okay, room go to global dot last room. Yeah, that should work. Last... or no, room back. So let me test this out. Using a gigantic thing, so bear with me here. I'll change it later. Room back. Ah, boo boo boo. Hey, works. Okay, oh yeah, I just realized something. Show arrow. Need that to be, if I can click the right thing, it's true by default. But If show arrow. Right, and then go into the back thing and uncheck that. Doesn't have an arrow. Let's go back into here. Uncheck draw cell. Or uncheck? Comment it out. Sorry. That's the correct terminology. Alright, here we go. Lava, there's back button. Okay, what was the last level called even? Because I have no clue. It was called Field of Gold. Well, it's not Field of Gold anymore. I didn't realize the amount of coins was what made the level special. I will have to go back in and add more coins then. Field of Gold. Yeah, I definitely want to have like one or two more, yeah, one more level. So should I insert that before? I probably should. Have I spelled fields wrong? Because that's definitely not how you spell it. That's not how you spell it. Alright, I spelled it right apparently. It just looks wrong. Alright. Alright, yeah, I think I will just insert it directly before. Alright, well, that's not what I want to do. It's time to remember how to make a Squeen, a Squeen's Adventure level. Tiles, bonk, boo. Alright. So, I actually think we should introduce the things, the platforms, that's what they're called, in this level. But like nothing super gigantic. It's like, show them off. You know? Look at me go, I'm making Squeen levels again. I haven't done this since 7 months ago. Was it? Yeah, it was probably a little bit more. I think it was like 8. feels good to be doing again. It's weird, but I like it. Which is probably the opposite of what I'm going to be hearing in my wedding night. I don't know why I said that. I'm very sorry. Boo, 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 boo. Will that even be possible? Yeah, that will be possible. I think. If not, whoopsie poopsie. Aw, this is where the level ends. Man. I could have one more jump there. Alright, fill this in. That's not what I really wanted to do. Alright, I think that's good. Going to flag. Lava right there, and there, and there. And there. Man. This is awesome. I remember making Squeen, like, 1. And I think I wanted to do, like, 6 levels per world, and then I started doing, and then I did 4, and I was like, well, I'm out of ideas. Alright. Let's throw in... Is somebody eating in my ear? I don't need to hear eating noises. There you go. Alright. Let's do... Hello? Oh. Boom, bam. Doing above the lava. Alright. I think that's pretty good. Hang on one second, Oscar's yelling at something. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this level made. Alright. Well, 3. Alright. Now I gotta remember how to come up with level names. Alright, I got it. It's the most basic thing. Over. I forget the name. It's so basic, I forgot it. Alright. Oh, I remember it. I'm so good with names. Alright, so... definitive edition, if each level has 5, or if each world has 5 worlds, that would make it tied with Squeen 3 in level count. Over endless pits, baby. Then I need the tutorial up here. But yeah, let's see what's poppin'. Oh no, that's way too impossible. Okay, hang on, let me increase the size of this. Play. Endless pits. Hoppy, hoppy, hoppy. This is awesome. It's like a never before released Squeen level. Got it. Next level. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's... Everything feels weird. It feels like everything's zoomed in. What parent? We need to go back and add. Elsif, level 3, level 4, room go to break. I paid my fare, see, I know my destination, but I'm just not there. I don't know why I thought of that. I started singing along with the beat, and then I was like, hey, this sounds like something. Wee. Oh, my lord. Endless pit. Me when I'm eating endless Brad Pitts. No, I don't know what that means. Then, yeah, it works. Oh, you see that coyote time? Ooh, I'm playing around with it. Alright, I said about changing it or lowering it, but nah, I think this is good. Okay, that was a little... No! Coyote time didn't save me there. Alright. Boo. Do I need to make a separate back button? I don't want to do that. Actually, I do want to do that because all the old games have like physical back buttons. So I need to remake those. So create object back button parent. Okay, so pretty much remove that. Let's do this. Create. I don't think I'll need really any of this. color. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out some way to show I'm hovering over it. I could have it like blend to a different color. Okay. Alright, so menus S. I do want to reuse this. So back arrow definitive, and then I can just middle center that bad boy and flip it. Oh no, because the shadow's off. Man, I've been going here. Just so it looks accurate with the rest of the game. That. I need to trim it. File export, arrow, back, definitive. Alright. Actually, no, don't close it yet. Import, arrow back. Bam. There you go. All that just to make sure the arrow is lined up. Okay, arrow back. Alien Edition. What was even that? I can close that. I can close that. Alien Edition. What was the back? I need to open up the project file. Oh my lord. Ah! 3 hours, 37 minutes. Dang! Feels like a longer. I don't know why. I think it's because what was I doing at the beginning of the stream? I think I was doing arrow stuff. What have I been doing since then? I did splash screens. I did UI. I screwed around with transitions for about 40 minutes. That seems right. Oh, okay. That makes life easier. The back arrow is just this arrow. Back arrow. Hey, oh wait. Just need to flip it. And reverse it. Alright. I think I know what the originals look like, and it did not look fun. Original import. Squeen. Back. I'm pretty sure it was this. Okay, but what color was it? Because I completely forget. I know it wasn't pure black. Give me 1 second. No, I don't want to... Don't want to do that. Open it. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, it was like purple. I think it was just Squeen purple. Edit image. Okay, I need to get the Squeen sprite. Edit image. I drop that bad boy. That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Alright. So how big is it? 512. Oh my god. I need to like... AU91. This is gonna be so bad. It still functions. Right, and I don't think, off the top of my head, that the Squeen beta had a back button. I'd go check, but I think I'm good on that. Legacy, Alpha, done MFA. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it had a back button. Alright. We're not putting a back button in the beta. I'm kidding. We're just gonna use the original. That's why it felt zoomed in, because this was zoomed in just slightly. Okay, back button parent. Arrow. Right is equal to S. Back O definitive. Arrow alien edition. Original. And original. Draw if position. Hang on, actually. Oh wait, oh lord. I need to do an alarm 0 event. Now I can go over here. Draw. Alright, if it's not meeting, then draw sprite. Or no, I need to do draw sprite. Extended, probably. Arrow sprite. 0. X and Y. 1 and 1. 0. The color is C white. The alpha is 1. So it's like C. I don't know color blending stuff. So let's try C gray. Parent. Go to the step event. I just copied all this. Step. And put check. From go to global dot classroom. Alright, beautiful. That should work. I'll select world 1. Oh, let's not do all that. I have no idea how big the thing's gonna be, so I'm just gonna set it to there. And draw self. See how big it is. Oh, good. Default color. Oh, back button. Where was I doing that? Oh, probably in the create. Yeah. Hey, this goes hard. Alright, play. Oh, it's not that bad. I actually like that. I could move it up here. That's probably what I'm gonna do. But I don't know if it's gonna, like... There's gonna be one world where it's a super long name. Snap, god dang it. You know what? Screw it. What's the Y? 119. That's not really what I want. Never mind. Screw it. I don't care. Play. And then, yeah. So let's see what that actually looks like in different styles. Real quick. Alien Edition is probably going to be super buggy and crappy and gross. Also, I want to check out the styling for Over Endless Bits. That's fine. Yeah, too big. Gonna have to move it down back. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to make this bigger by a slight amount. Alright, and then we'll go back, see if that looks good. And... Yep. Oh, I just realized. The thing actually looks good. Alright, let's go into original now. If I knew what I was doing. Original. It's so low quality. Hey. Looks terrible, but... You know. The thought that counts. Alright, let's get back into the definitive style. Let's see how that looks. I actually I'm really liking the style of this game so far. That seems like too much space. Screw it. Shorten it down a tiny bit. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Alright, and then after we get this entire debacle done, I'll get the... What's it called? Like the world end object. And I'll be able to switch between worlds. Alright. Level. Oh, that's a problem. I'm gonna actually probably need to like manually not make sure that doesn't happen. Flash manager. Alright. Let's do if room is not equal to level select world 1. I'll have to expand that in the future, but else I'll just make it equal to the main menu. So I'll have to do that with like the death. Yeah, with like the death menus, or the death menu and the world menu. Actually, I just realized I won't have to because this is all like modular. So hang on. Let me complete this level. Yeah, I created it. Yeah, I created the room under the assumption that I would have to make a new one for every new world. But I just realized that because I'm saving the world. God. Since I'm saving the world, or the world number, I won't have to do that. So I can just rename it to level select. So back to level select, and then if I do that, still does not work. Why? Oh, yeah. Completed. Okay. Yeah, we're just getting everything wrong. I was under the assumption that I named that level completed world 1. So everything's wrong. Back there. Yeah. Yeah, it works. Boom! I'm so good at this game. Or I mean, at this... I'm so good at game making. Alright. So I think, final small thing, we're gonna get the world end thing in. Actually, should I? That'll probably take a while. We're 4 hours in. I think... Alright, here. I'll tell you what. Since I don't have more worlds in quite yet, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end stream now, and then next stream, I'm gonna hopefully do both, like, settings and all that stuff, and start on World 2, and then I can get, like, the world end object, and then it can go cleanly into going into World 2, and then World 3, and all those fun things. I also need to add a death menu. Could do that really quick before I off. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Yeah, one little more thing. Level failed. Good. Next level. Back. I don't know if the thing I just did will work, but if it does, then that would be so actually like that would be so money. Okay. Death plane, step dead through, and then room goat. Level failed. Let me do that with the lava. I'll make that code and make the entire debacle look nice eventually, but for now. Alright, let this load in, let this load in. Alright, so let's say, oh, I'm playing. Oh no, I died. Level failed. If I click retry level, it should. Because level back just takes you to the last room you're in. So, theoretically, it doesn't work. Wait a minute, though. Why doesn't that work? Game manager. I'll complete. Hang on, let me just do this real quick. Okay, last room just equals the room at the end of the room. So why does that not work? In fact, it should work. Hang on. Because, like, that should work. There's no reason why it shouldn't. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, let me go to a different level. So, let's say, oh, I'm playing terribly. And I'm playing, oh, I'm getting too cocky with my jump. Oh, no, retry. It doesn't work. And also, it doesn't work there. I need to, need to do that thing. Is there an and/or? Hey, let's say, oh, I'm playing level. Oh, I'm playing level. And I'm getting too cocky with my jumps. Oh, this game's easy. Oh, no. It doesn't work. Level. Why does it keep going to level fail? Works with level completed. Why did it not work with two things instead of one? It doesn't work with one thing or two things. Maybe if I do this. I don't think that'll do anything, but you know what? I can do what I want. It's my game. Oh, I died. Am I gonna need to separate these into two different things? Yeah, I separated it into two things. Should work now. If it doesn't work, Game Maker's being racist. I don't know what that means. Hey, Game Maker's not racist. Okay. I'll have to fix that sometime. Now I just gotta figure out why. Why that no work? Because I'm doing the wrong thing? Hang on, what if I do? Case, what that does? Next level? Wait, next level's already a thing? Or no, reach. I do retry level. Not in the slightest what that means. Room. Go to. Local dot last. And then I make retry level an actual thing. And then make it here. Retry level. Should work now. Play, and then I do that. I jump a little bit, and I die. I don't know why I did that. It's not what I was wanting to do. Okay, click retry level. Oh, it works. Oh, that's so beautiful. And if I'm like, no, this level sucks, I don't like it. I go level gold. Retry level. Hey, it works. Hey, look at that. Alright. I think with that, I'm gonna end the stream off there. So, I think we got a lot done today. I mean, we've been at this for 4 hours, so hopefully we got a bunch of stuff done. I'm gonna go into remix. Anyways. Yeah, hang on, let me pause the music so we have something to play at the end of the stream. Yeah, exit. Save. Alright, let's go. Alright, folks. Well, that was a, I think, productive day. I don't really know what all we did. It kind of blurred together. I'm kind of tired. But, yeah. I'm terrible at outros, let me tell you. Alright, well, I'm gonna end the stream off here. So, hang on, let me... Alright, if you guys enjoyed what you saw, make sure to like it, subscribe, find Fire off, join the Discord server so you're notified when I live, talk with me in the community, all that fun stuff. Download Space Station Escape when it comes out, February 13th, which is in, I think, 14 days. I think, because it's the 31st now. Download the Space Station Escape when it comes out, February 13th, 2024. Also, be on the lookout for Squeen's Adventure Definitive Edition, which is what we were working on. Hopefully, that gets finished somewhat soon. But yeah. Watch Jack, read Cry, listen to Encore, listen to Failure, New Song, Barricade now. Listen to Bleed, listen to Pray for My Fall, listen to all those fun things. Fracture Season 2, I think, is doing stuff. What else is there? There's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, Lost Hope, Arcade's new game. Go check out the game page for that. It's in the chat. Yeah, looks kind of lit. I helped a little bit with code. Whoa. That was a change of music. Hang on, let's get some more light. Alright, folks, well, I think that's the end of the stream. That's the third Jupiter stream. How many hours total is that? So it's 8. 8 plus 5 is 13, I believe. So 13 hours total we've been working on Squeen 2. Or Squeen 2. The Squeen remake. Yeah, we got a good amount done, 13 hours. Okay, well, I'm gonna head off now, so thank you all so much for tuning into the stream, and I will see you all in the next one. Have a good night, everyone. I will talk to you all probably tomorrow. All right, take care, everyone. Have a good night. And, Markiplier, bye-bye, and PewDiePie Brofist. Alright, I'm leaving. Bye.